Hello. I'm returning in peace again. Where's my game? Show me my game. Oh no. You did it! Have you seriously not slept at all? Because sleeping is important. Of course I appreciate your eagerness, but still. You should still try to sleep. When you have the chance. Are you going to sleep during the day then? Do you think you can? Have you found any ways to make sleeping easier? Never sleep ever. Well, I guess you'll die then. But I don't want you to die. Please don't die. Who would take care of Sunny if you died? This morning I again had a meeting with my brother about that game we are planning, and we started doing the basic structure with Renpi. Oh, I'm so glad. I tried to make it as sunny as possible. I was doodling it when I was playing D&D. Sunny is just so cute. I had to draw her. I'm glad. Artisans. Oh yes. We'll have to go see the artisans. And Inu bricks. Okay, it's Inu bricks. There was I'm still looking for work. I still haven't put out any job applications, even though I really should. But yesterday on LinkedIn somebody approached me and was like, "Hey, come to our company. It seems that headhunters have found me." Coughing up dirt from yesterday. What dirt? Have you been eating dirt? Mowed the lawn. It's been a long time since I've had a lawn. I'm glad I don't have to do that kind of stuff these days. Ew. Maybe you need to use one of those neti pots? Is it neti pot? Kind of watering can for your nose. Have you tried those? No, I don't think it works like that. I was really skeptical about those things, but last fall when I was sick for a long time, I finally caved in and got one. It helped. It made it a bit easier to suffer through the snotty time. Hello, Verask. I brought you the metal you need. Perfect. Now I have enough material. But here comes the hard part. I need blood. An enemy's blood. The creator of this hammer hardened it in the blood of a sworn enemy. This made the hammer incredibly powerful and furious. Should you want to reforge it, it will require another such hardening. Yeah, it's dirt, but you know how the slime comes out of the nose? The netipot, it makes the slime parts of the nose. What are those called again? Anyway, it hydrates them, which kind of makes it easier for the nose to naturally produce the snot out of the membrane thing where it comes from. So it's easier for the nose to handle the process of clearing up. I'm old. Most of my enemies are dead. But there's one that's still breathing. The witch that slew my family. Oh, how I would love to harden the hammer in her blood. I could never defeat her though. But I know she's been spotted in an isolated outpost in the forest. She has a distinguishing mark. She's missing 2 fingers. And she's got the look of a devil. If you slay the wretch, collect her blood and bring it to me. I'll give you the reforged hammer in exchange. I don't have anyone to leave it to. This will make you a clan member, avenging my family. You don't have one. I see. So, now I know what to do next to get that nice hammer. Okay, Nashriel doesn't have anything new. But we could stop by here and have a rest before continuing on. Yeah, breeding, not breeding dirt is probably the best option. And maybe it will be easier when the lawn isn't as dry anymore. Yesterday I was playing playing Oblivion when one of the guards said like something like, "Sister, we know who's been naughty and nice, and you have been naughty." And I was like, "What the fuck? How did the guards have this kind of line?" And I tried to talk to other guards and wondered if they would say the same thing, but nope. It was just this one guard, who said that. And oh, that's my new village. I should go there. And then I looked at the what time it was in the game, and it was actually like the Christmas time. But then I looked in the internet if other people had come across the same line, and well, it's supposed to be just a one-time line with the guards in Coral, and it doesn't matter which time it is in the game. But it was a very Christmassy line. What? Skeletal salesman? Oh. Do they have something for me? The skeleton waves at you in a friendly manner with his bony hand. I believe we have already met. How splendid. I do enjoy returning customers. Unfortunately, I have nothing new to offer you at present. But do not lose heart. I'm sure something will come up. Return to me. Anon? Anon? You heard it too. Good job. Except I think it's not a good job. That means you've been very infamous in the game. Show me your wares. The skeleton happily clinks the coins in his skull. With great pleasure. Yeah, look. Choose. Bye. All sorts of friends. It's true. Doesn't have anything new or interesting. That's sad. Have you done runs with like trying to be as good and nice as possible? Because somehow that is really hard. Silvershire. You have. And gone through the game with that. All through it. Well, you are a hero, so I guess I should have expected that. What? Mim Wobbleganger. What a weird... Ah, it's the green-haired one. What kind of word did I use for her? Well, it's a little girl. Aha! The girl looks at you with eager impatience. So, what about my request? I'm still looking for a suitable jewel. I see. I have to go. Was there anyone else? Do the traders have any suitable jewels? Trident. Nope, they don't have. Do we have any other named people here? No, there's just a priest. Citizens? Nope. Grab a drink and a snack to ease your suffering. You'd better. And your drink better not be anything caffeinated. Why is there such a location? And why is there... How do I make my kingdom better? Regions. All advisors. I guess I should go there. What about my quests? I could do this too. Oh, and the sweet tooth. Secluded lodge in the south. Greenstone. An emerald. Let's go back. I bet there should be emeralds. No! Not monster. You're a bad boy, aren't you? Naughty. I just wanted an emerald. I have sold all my emeralds. Why? Don't you have? No. Ugh. I guess I'll just have to come back when I have an emerald. Box pies. What are those? I don't know anything about any box pies. Toss of Levenses. I want that area. Should I go to south first or to check my other new village first? Where's my other new village? Not there. It's here. I think. Yes. I guess I'm going back.
I need to catch my breath.
You're saying here's the box, but I see nothing. To kill. What a large link. That doesn't look very healthy. Well, on the other hand, I had noodles for lunch. Okay. Pie. Well, if you say it's a pie, I guess it's a pie. But, If I find a healthy pie. I have made healthy pies. Like food pies. But it's been a long time since I have done that. It's usually if you make pie from scratch, you should do it in winter when you are not heating up your whole apartment. Woohoo. Good job, Amiri. The general delivered an inspired speech for the citizens of the barony, saying that everyone who sets foot on these lands is free of other laws and may count on our protection. The people are excited and celebrate the general and the ruler of the stolen lands. Delicious when chilled. What do you mean chilled? Do you eat them straight out of the fridge? Advisors people manage to denounce the rumors and cast its makers as drunkards, slackers and big mouths, who have nothing better to do. They were under pay by a merchant, whose business was doing worse under the new ruler than it did under the old one. And he was holding a grudge against the queen. Am I the queen? But I'm a baroness. They are shelved at room temperature. They must contain a lot of preservatives. The project was successful. Nice. Events. Wants to talk. Nature's rage. Problem. Animals are flying into inexplicable rages. Wild beasts emerge from the woods to attack people. Livestock try to kick their owners, and even loyal dogs bite the hands that feed them. Someone must find the cause of these strange events and put a stop to them. Yes, that sounds important. Combat priests. Opportunity. Several priests of various deities have volunteered to join the army. They are to become combat priests and use their spells to enhance the soldiers. However, the army's regulations may sometimes contradict with religious obligations of their followers. Justice of the crowd. Oh no, Lander is still doing something. A crowd of enraged peasants is trying to lynch a young Asima girl. The people feel certain that she casts hexes and steals children, though there is no real proof of this. Testimony of loyalty. The citizens wish to express their appreciation for their ruler and protector. Someone must organize a presentation of gifts. Let's see what they want to talk about first. Is that Christian? It's basically like the pie crust is folded to wrap completely around the filling. I see. Like, from my point of view, pie should not be like a pocket. Like, also like you know when they make pizza so that they make it into a pocket, that's also kinda, it feels wrong. It's not proper pizza anymore. Also, did you know about calzone? Well, as long as you don't call it pizza. Did you know about the word bread? How difficult it is with different languages to define what is bread. Like in my native language, bread, leipä, is like it refers only to the non-sweet kind of bread, like rye bread and white bread and stuff like that. And then there are the cakes and everything, but different languages seem to put the line between all those things in different places. Sourdough, it's bread. It is bread. But if it's sweet, it's going to be some kind of pastry, not bread anymore. Lagium, a local merchant, wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the barony. In return for his service, he promises to put in a good word for you among the city trade community. Christian's voice is very soft. I realize that such offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand, greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy and pauper alike. We must teach these people that the times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. I could pick lawful evil. Arrest and execute him. But it's Christian. I can't go against him. I need to take care of my boy. Christian, I trust your advice. You'll have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realize that the stolen lands have changed forever. Henceforth, everyone is equal before the law. You are very cold. Of course you are if you haven't slept. You should eat something warm. You should drink something warm. You should hold Sunny. Amiri looks unusually grim today. Listen, we need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. It's about my tribe, my old one from before. Amiri wants to see me. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Boken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. Here you go. A little something from old Boken. Also, I'm like your mom, but I'm just telling you to sleep. Instead of not using computer. I have an excuse for that. I have read about sleeping a lot. Like how it affects your body and everything. And I'm interested in neuroscience and I want to learn more. But... And I also should sleep more myself. If you ever need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll come and think of something myself. My bones ache. Thank you, this will prove useful. You may go now. My pleasure. Boken gives you a sideways look, then turns his eyes to the ceiling. I only hope that no one throws it away or leaves it to rot in some old chest. Oh well. I sound like your doctor. Well, maybe I'm right then. What happened in my land? Oh, I just got that. Go take care of it, Tristian. Yeah, sorry for being so naggy. Go. Yes then. How much longer does Lander have? 4 days. There is only like 3 days left of this, so I will have to cancel this. Well, I don't want anyone nice to die unnecessarily or suffer. What are training camps? Oh, can't do that. Lander. You're awful. Well, that's because you haven't slept. But seriously, sleeping helps a lot, if it's possible. But if it's difficult, well, I don't know what to do then. Oh, naturally terrible. No, I don't believe you. You've been very nice to me at least, so it's impossible for me to think that of you. Do they sell any emeralds here? Any emeralds? And there's an emerald. Excellent. Did we have any extra stuff? No. I'll take that. Does Tessie have anything new? No. One time you stole a bus full of preschoolers and rammed it full speed into a dog shelter after doing sweet drift through a homeless encampment. Is that how you got Sunny? So... She must have been worth it. Requires blood sacrifices. You must atone for your sins by taking good care of her. I want to pet a dog or a cat. I was thinking maybe I should go to the cat cafe this week, but I ended up not going. I guess there's still tomorrow left, but nah. Maybe next week. Kind of stubborn fury. I'm not sure. I couldn't catch any last time, so I couldn't taste them. I've been only actually been there once, and back then one cat tried to eat my food. It was cute. And all the kitties were cute. I don't know how they taste. There were also, for some reason, rabbits. And also fish. It was a bit strange. There, they were just there. Of course, the fishes had their aquariums, but the rabbits were just there on the floor with the cats. It's a strange mix. Didn't have anything. Which one was this house? Just what I was looking for. Hello there, tiefling trio. We've measured the lake, but there was a small problem. The shore is sometimes so wavy that it's 30 feet to walk, but if you measure every curve, it's 200, and if you measure really carefully, it's even 1,000. We argued for a long time what the right way to measure it was, and in the end we decided to take an average. And the figure we got, Elki, how long was it? The tiefling proudly presents you with a huge skein of wet rope. This long. Let's see if you can complete my task. Give us your orders, we won't let you down. The road through Wormhole to Talonpeak is terribly inconvenient. Try to find a better one, past the Shrike Hills. Looking for new roads? We can do that. Maybe if we found such a road, we'll be accepted into the Pathfinder society. Grabbing their travel bags, the young tieflings run away. There they went. Again. Does Canera have anything new? No. But would you like to spend some time together? You do realize sooner or later you and I will just burn this house to the ground in the heat of passion, and then the entire capital. The tale makes everything better, doesn't it? I wonder. We shouldn't be seen together. You remember that, right? Yeah, sure, Canera. Our own secret tryst. Okay. We should be going to the tavern. Amiri wants to talk there. So let's talk to Amiri. Amiri, my favorite barbarian companion. And there she is. The barbarian sips the beer from her mug with a grim look. She hesitates, as if she doesn't know where to begin. What's I told about my tribe, remember? Those scumbags who excite you? That's them. I thought I'd never see them again. And thank Gorum for that, but hell no! They were spotted on your lands. Our scouts told they saw their camp near the Numeria border. That's odd. We are a long way from the realm of the Mammoth Lords. Exactly! Leaving homeland and heading off south, where strangers live. Tribes have never done this. I really hoped I'd never see these ugly faces again. I walked across Numeria to be as far off from them as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So, let's visit my old tribe. Find out what do they want so far from their snow, and when we can kick them back. She finishes her beer in one gulp, then belches and stumbles forwards, the Taban maid to order another. I guess we are taking her with us next time we go out. Wait, please remind me what you asked me for. Oh yeah, the rock egg. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Let's do this. You already own this. I think this often comes with some bundles. Probably because this is not a very popular game. Longsword, no. Great sword. Shock, great sword. Were there any armor or anything? Have you actually tried this game? Without remembering it? Heart of Valor. That's not good. Mixed reviews, but after looking at them, you came to the conclusion a lot of the negative reviews were mad because bad. Well, I think they are wrong. This isn't bad, but I guess there are some unpolished things and the beginning is a bit clunky. But it's fair if people don't want to play it because this is a very long game. Most people won't have time to. Mitral chain shirt. It increases arcane spell failure chance. That's not great. Oh, wait. Were there some... What kind of boots do I have? Mobility checks. Movement speed. Do I have more than those? Opportunist. Races of armor. Gloves of dueling. Sparkling helmet. Giant strength. Double crosses. Swift foot. Opportunist. Those were the only two boots I had. I don't think he needs those boots. Belt of incredible dexterity. That's what you need. Against range and the ability to cast it. Dodge bonus to AC, insight to saving throws. Giant and goblin eye. But that one is so nice. Sparkling helmet. Lots of dueling. Does she have gloves? Braces of armor? I think she needs better braces of armor. Or maybe he needs better ones. She could also use better ones. Swift foot boots. Physical perfection. This would be good for her. Inspired wisdom. He needs wisdom. He already has a lot of wisdom. Maybe he needs some more wisdom. Did I have any other necklaces? That's better. None of my people are very slow. You already have leather braces of archery. Mighty fists. That would be pretty good for him, I think. But what's this? He already has one. Well, take the better one then. Did Amiri have one? No, it's natural armor. I could start selling rings of protection. Ring of luck. That sounds nice. What do I have? I have ring of luck. And ring of protection. Wait, why doesn't he have a ring of protection? You could take that. Okay. I have equipped them. You have great wisdom. I hope you do. In real life, wisdom is important. Here we go. You don't use wisdom for perception in real life, I think. Let's see if we have any master craftsmen in this little village. We have a trader. Oh god, citizens. Don't we have anybody? Kimo, Tawon and Cheryl. We do have 2 people here. If we can find them. Who is this? It's an elf. Before you is a tall, pale elf. The soft features of his face sharply contrasting his angular figure. But his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and startled blinks at you absent-mindedly. He talks slowly, slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Good day. Who are you? Himo Tavon. With a wide smile, the elf slowly nods at you. An odd name for an elf. The elf shrugs. My parents named me Kimiel, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me so well. What are you doing here? The elf blushes ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although, if you promise... The elf looks at you with hope in his eyes. If you promise to help me, then I will tell you. And what do I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. I can make a lot of handy things out of wood. You could call me a woodworker in your tongue. The elf gives you a disarming smile. What sort of help do you need? That is a secret. That can't be a secret. I can't help you if you don't tell me what to do. After some hesitation, the elf decides to add, but it's not hard, not at all. You have my word. I can't agree to anything before I know what exactly you need. The elf wrinkles his forehead in concentration. Well, if you insist. Nunuk, the hunter, told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. So, will you help me? That doesn't sound too difficult. Very well. Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. Alright then, I have to go. Bye. I think there was supposed to be someone else too. I'm innocent. It's a mistake. Terrible mistake. I haven't taken anything from anyone. That's exactly what everyone here says. Every prisoner says they are innocent if you ask me. Ask them. Hello, what's going on? The young half-elf looks up at you, exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg you, help me. I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on here? Greetings, Your Grace. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. The half-elf looks shocked and terrified by his circumstance. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for mercy. I've been arrested as a thief, and I'm about to go to jail, but haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hasuf. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please talk to that merchant in the capital. He will confirm I'm innocent. What is this half-elf charged with? Theft, Your Grace. We chased him all the way out here from the capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, Your Grace. Never mind him. They are all the same. He was found out, so now he's yelling about being innocent. Well, I'd better ask Hasuf. I must go. Hello, Los Cyberos. I'm good. I did other things than streaming yesterday. Like playing D&D. And planning making that game. I have been planning with my brother. Actually, this morning we started, or yesterday, and this morning we started doing the code for it with RenPy, so it's not very difficult code. Some basic Python-like stuff, mostly. How is my kingdom? And how are you, Los Cyberos? How has your day begun? Okay, these people are tied up still for a while. So I can't. I want to do this. Who do I need? One of these guys. Lander, Tristian or Jubilost. Jubilost is tied for a long time. Lander is still tied up for 13 days. Okay. Oh yes, we are making one. It's a visual novel, so it's not that complicated besides the story, of course. Visual novel, dating sim. We are having fun making the characters and everything. It's not that story. It's a different story. For the visual novel, it's well, it's about a main character who gets roped into taking care of this tourist resort kind of thing in Finland. And there are some actual rich Finnish guests there that the main character has to take care of. And some silly stuff happens. And maybe the main character finds love or not. But the most important thing is that every day during that story they have the chance to go to sauna. You just woke up. I've been up for a while. And did that coding. It looks like we have time with this group. Where was the place? Tenebros Deaths. We should be going there. We could. This is diurnal marches. Should I go in there? Maybe I should. See what's it like in there.
I need to catch my breath.
And my party needs to sleep. It's better to sleep 6 hours. It's not like you you can just make your sleeping needs disappear with sleeping more during other nights. It makes it, of course, a bit better, but still. Getting 8 hours of sleep is difficult. I don't have ingredients for my food stuff. I need more flour and butter and more butter and flour.
Did you see that goblin prince's wolf? That was one impressive beast.
I wonder about its favorite food. Disobedient relatives, perhaps?
But Amari said Goblin Princess, but the text said Goblin Kings. An error. It's okay for you to drink caffeine, but it's not good for Guy. If you don't sleep, you shouldn't have anything caffeinated either. Oh, hi, Anguistan. One. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Let's go here. It's already too late after you drank that. Glenebon. Let's fight. Maybe it's a more dangerous monster. I don't mean your monsters. Please don't drink those monsters. Monsters are meant to be slain, not drunk.
I'm listening.
Please bless us.
I won't let you down.
A reckoning is at hand.
Done with waiting.
What, you can bless too? That must be because of some equipment. Should I make some skeletons? Of course I should.
What's the holdup?
Face us. And let's go.
Consider me provoked.
Time for fun?
Achoo! Achoo! How are you? How are you watching or listening to streams at Achoo? I think my my performance is probably not the most energetic one. Probably won't get you more humped up. Or how should that be said? They're just level 7 and 5. You should be able to take care of them more easily.
Repent!
Let's kill them. It was fine. Are there any more of them? I guess that was it. They had just some skins for us. And let's go forward. I wanted to go here. Here. And see the 6 bears camp.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, they need to rest again. Well,
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
a bear cape would. No! Octavia, why couldn't you cook that meal? No, you should have made it. Made it better. And a new save. And there are barbarians. Let's go talk to them. Amiri. She has the nerve to show her face among us again. We have suffered so much, and it's all her fault. Not my Amiri. Save yourself! It's them again! It's who? Skeletons. Well, let's go.
Blood for Gorum!
Skeletons again. So, these barbarians have been fighting skeletons for some reason. I'm going to just haste us. Because the skeletons are so far away. And you're gonna get closer so you can maybe shoot a skeleton.
This is for you!
There they go. To see better, he should be there.
Tear them apart!
There they go. There are so many of them. Ekun.
I grant you death.
One down. Where do these skeletons come from? They are not even a very high level. I feel kind of over level at this point. Because at the beginning everything was so difficult. Now it's not quite that difficult. Put it on yourself. You need it. Oh. I can't do fireballs on them because they are so tightly knitted. I could do cloud kill, but that would... Ah, damn it. One of these again. How did I ban them quickly? And report. Spam, scams, or bots. Why didn't it disappear? Anyway. No cloud kill. I could make more skeletons. I'll make some. My own nightmare skeletons. Against the enemy nightmare skeletons. Go, my skeletons. Faster! Faster, my skeletons. Make the skeletons bigger. They didn't become bigger. That's disappointing. I was hoping they would become bigger. They are like person shaped, even if they are like just skeletons.
You forced my hand.
They go down!
It was reduced. I should have raged first. Amiri is so
Cannot
raging.
hide from me.
Alright. Some skeleton down. One more skeleton down. There are a couple of them left there. Go get them. Go get them, Okubo. I choose you. Good thing I didn't have the have enough turns to do that, because I would have attacked my ally. Wait, oh, there was one more still left. I didn't even notice. Let's shatter these skeleton spawns. My skeletons will take care of it. Or maybe Octavia.
I'll fight if I have to.
Aww. Did they kill one of the barbarians? I don't mind, I don't really care about the barbarians.
I'll try to make this swift.
Swift. Be swifter. This doesn't have to be a long fight. Actually, I could just put this on. He will be back. Your dad was a barbarian. Sorry. But I don't care about them. As soon as you approach the camp, a bright-eyed girl in a long skirt runs up to Amiri and gives her a big hug. Amiri! You're really alive! Oh! The girl sobs and wipes her eyes. Everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived, and no one ever found your body. Amiri, I missed you so much. Barbarians Union. Oh no, unions are the bane of capitalists. I bet, I bet they would be. There now, stop crying. I'm alive and well. You know nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nilak. This is Baroness Lakium. She is something like a new chieftain for me now. Lakium, this is Nilak. She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. Don't say that. Yes, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. Having wiped her eyes, Nilak presses her hands against her chest and bows before you. I am Nilak, Songkeeper of the Six Spurs. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding into your domain, but we... Wait, really? Amiri interrupts her. You're really Songkeeper now. That's great. Since when? Nilak gives her a sad smile. I always wanted to be one. While you were learning to fight, I learned the legends. While you were training with the sword, I trained with the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral feast, Amiri. When we were saying goodbye to you and your party. As I sang at the funeral pyre, my heart broke in pain. Desno whispered to me and told me how I could turn this pain to power. Even the rocks and stones cried over the fallen when they heard my song that night. Nice to meet you, Nilak. May both our tribes live in peace. We... Going to parties, trained with the blade. Indeed. And while you trained with the blade, I played songs with my lute. An old grey-haired barbarian with a tattooed face interrupts her. Nilak, who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. He looks closer at Amiri's face and suddenly starts to yell, pointing his crooked finger at her. You, pariah, freak! After all you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here. Chieftain, Achaea, this is Baroness Lakium. We're in her lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe she can help us. The chieftain gives you a contemptuous look. A baroness, huh? Yet another tribe ruled by tits. Oh, fine. I'm Achaea, the chieftain of the Six Spurs tribe. And I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points his finger at Amiri. Choose your words carefully, barbarian. You and your tribe are guests here. Guests? We'd rather be guests in Abyss than this hole, but we had to come. I tell you why we are here. From the dawn of time, our tribe lived by the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting. Women bought children and kept the huts clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. But then this upstart girl wants to match herself against men. She passed the warrior's initiation. She went hunting, but there's truth in the saying, nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chieftain. Girl chieftain. Must be the end of the 6 bears. And they were right. She brought disaster upon our whole tribe. Once, a gang of giants came to our lands. They scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen. So we decided to deal with them. We sent a group, and she went along. For a long time we waited for this group to return. Then we went searching for them, even longer. But all we found were their dead bodies. Giants killed them all, everyone except for her. And then things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sends them. The ghost of a giant. He's the one who chased us from our lands. He chased us through all of Numeria. Even now, he's somewhere nearby. Maybe he's just over that hill. He chases us, kills our people, and always says the same. Bring the thief to me. Find Amiri. The chieftain turns to Amiri, his face red with anger. He shouts, slobbering in her face. Now you understand. That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought a curse upon our tribe, pariah. Now hand me your weapons and get yourself to the woman's hut. That is your place. It always was, and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghost, and maybe then he'll leave us alone. And at least you'll atone for a tiny bit of your guilt. As if I would give Amiri to them. In reply, Amiri headbutts the chieftain's face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch. Paying no heed to Nilak's squeal and growling in anger, she leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak. And Amiri grabs her sword. You realize that murder will quickly follow. I'm going to just watch silently. Amiri plunges her sword into the chieftain's chest. She breathes heavily, staring at the old man, as he falls to his knees before her. Then she looks around the campsite, and all the barbarians who witnessed the scene, Nilak included, dash inside their huts. Yes. We don't need that kind of barbarians in our lands. Panting heavily and swaying like a trunk, Amiri approaches you and puts her bloody hand on your shoulder. That old goat said, some evil spirit must be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him. And then we make them all go back where they came from. I don't owe to them, nothing, and never. I don't want to see them never again. Yeah, they are. Hiding in their huts. Did the chieftain have anything nice? Short spear. Where's an enemy? Is there an... Ah, it's the giant. It's the ghost giant. What do we have? We have haste still on. For a little bit. Let's
You
go.
can't stop me!
The barbarians were scared of that thing. Yeah. There he is. He's going to die. Are we blessed? We are quite blessed. So let's throw that fireball. He's not even super duper dangerous, I guess. Yeah. Flammable ghost giant. Do we still have our skeletons too? Burning hands. You have some kind of nice burning grasp thing? No. But shocking grasp is your thing. Greedily drinking your coffee. I'm all out of tea. I should have a break and make some more. And get some water too. I don't have that either.
Nowhere to run.
Look at that. Almost half of the HP gone already. Oh, more skeletons. But I have them too. No need to worry. I have my skeletons against those skeletons. I know, but then I would have to get back and wonder what I was doing. I can make a firebomb. We are hasty. I wanna try that. Interesting. Divine power. Oh no. How can we survive that? Ugh, missed. No, you shouldn't drink coffee. You haven't slept. It's not allowed. Only herbal tea and water are allowed. Serenity. We should go pray. That was not prayer. Where's my prayer? Yeah. Go bite Fionn. Tasty ghost giant. I wonder what a ghost giant would really taste like. I agree.
I aim true.
It's dead. What kind of loot does the ghost giant have? Undead male, great axe, boots. Swiftfoot boots. But now we can have some loot. Some more loot. I want all the loot. What's Nilak going to say? That's it. We are done with your evil spirit. We cut him into pieces and cast them to the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him. Amiri, we've already fought and killed him many times. It's no use. He always comes back. Oh, Amiri, why do you always slash first and think later? So what was I supposed to do? Lay on the ground for him. Let him eat me. I didn't notice it trying to say anything. Let Amiri do her own business. Nilak shakes her head in disappointment. Amiri, I hoped so much after we found you, everything would be better. What should we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear. Amiri bellows with unexpected anger. Nilak matches her anger. I'll tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman can do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hoped you would become chief, and I'd be your advisor, and together we'd change the ways of this tribe. But instead, you just disappeared, without even saying a goodbye. I had nothing left but to become Akaya's advisor, who led this tribe through the whole Numeria. Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes? And who lived in the woman's hut all this time, serving dinner to the chieftain? And now we've found you. You ruin everything. Hiding, yes. Marathons of life to switch your sleep schedule. Just Chinese tea. Well, the best would be to have a regular sleep schedule that doesn't need changing, but it's really difficult to achieve. Now the chieftain is dead. Who will be chief now? Will he even listen to me? Or will he be like you, letting his fists decide everything? Will this be the end of our tribe? Congratulations, Amiri. Now you're just like a real man from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself. You use your fists whether you need it or not. And then you leave it to the woman to sort out your mess. So, that's how you talk now, huh? You want me to tell you why I smashed this old mushroom's face? And why I fled? I'll tell you. Listen now, you wanted it. The war party I went with. You think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy. I was a fool. We did not go there to kill giants, Nilak. We went there to kill me. They thought giants would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty. But I came back, alive, and with this sword. I thought no one would dare to say that Amiri wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed into my face and said that if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they left me alone in the wilderness without food or tent, and when I understood why, when I saw what this hunt was for, it was then, for the first time in my life, I felt real rage. Yes, Nilak, don't turn away now. Look in my eyes. I killed them all, with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilak. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer. And you know what? I don't care. They deserved it. Our whole damn tribe can go to the Dragon's Maw. Regonga chuckles. Good for you. Serves them right. When I get to my tribe, I'll mix the hash even better. And me too? What? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to the Dragon's Maw too? No, you... This wasn't what I meant. You are not like them. I'm a part of this tribe, Amiri. If you don't want to help me save it, you'd better leave. I'll manage without you. I'll ask the Tiger Lords for help. Amiri spits on the ground, then grabs your hand in her iron grip and drags you away without saying another word. Such drama. And Miri is exhausted after that. No wonder. Fatigued. That must have been quite tiresome. I found something. Wait, we will have to grab those resources too. Ah. Parking lot. That's where I would park my dragon, if I had one. Abandoned hut. But there is the Tenebrous Debts. There is this... I'm going to grab that resource. It's my thing now. I forgot that I could grab the resources now that I got the lands. But I can't go there. Unknown path. Is it here?
I need to catch my breath.
I need rest. And I need some more tea. So I will be right back. Yes. Now I have some iced tea. And we can rest again.
Tristian, you're such a wet rag. I'm messing with you. And you just back down. Don't be such a coward. Hit me in the face. Hit me in the face.
Poor Tristian.
You think you can prove something by hitting someone in the face? That's just silly.
No, Octavia. She failed at cooking again. Maybe somebody else should cook. But I walked around this place and I couldn't find this place. Why? I wanted to go there. I guess that just isn't meant to be. In that case, let's go grab some resources. Like that one there. I should get... For this iced tea I used my last tea kibbles. I don't know what... some kind of dry pellets that you can hydrate and make tea out of. That's how I made my iced tea. Bandit illusionist. No wonder we didn't see him.
I'll cut you.
I shall end this suffering.
I suspect it's not too difficult. Yeah, level 2.
Die for me.
Should be pretty weak. Where's the next bandit? There. Let's go.
Let's see what they're made of.
And the next one? Do we have more bandits? In that case, let's just loot them. Blah. Didn't even have anything useful. What about the illusionist? Could they at least have some potion or something? Scroll of shield and some crappy bow. Aww. Any more bandits? It was just those two? How dare they attack me? So, like, this group is much bigger than they are, and they were such low level bandits. Light me to the moon.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
They want to rest.
Octavia, why do you always primp your hair, huh? Why the hell you need to? Where are you going to charm here? Trolls or something?
Everyone has their little weaknesses. I like to look pretty. I didn't get a chance to do it much in the slave camp.
Octavia wants to look pretty. But she is pretty without trying. Isn't she? I'm also sad that it's empty. I'm sad that it's empty because you drank it. Did I want to go there? Yes. Yes, I wanted to go there. I didn't want any. No! Don't get more. You don't need any more. And I don't need any. I have iced tea. It has tea and sugar. No! Don't go. Please don't go. I beg you. Serving your praise. Hello, Kimo. Wait, we didn't have anything for Kimo. This was a useless trip. Well, we could go to the capital. No! No more monster! You need to, if you get more monsters, you have to just cut them with your sword or something, not drink them. Monsters are not for drinking. Confirmation of innocence. Ah yes, there was that quest. We need to talk to Hasuf.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
No resting, you were going to the capital. You can rest here. Anything going on in the throne room? And how is Amiri after that weird thing? And maybe that ghost giant thing is still after Amiri. 2 days. So many things to do. And stats. Economy is booming. I'm hoping I can have a city soon. Regions, no curses, no training. This one. I want to do this one as soon as possible. I guess I need more towns so that I can make a city. Dee-dee-dee. Christian didn't have anything. Now we can rest a bit. Yes. And then we can go to the city and done. Harem to be lost. Amiri. Hey Amiri. Hey Chief. Amiri gives you a broad grin. What's on your mind? It seems you and Nilak are close, or were close. You don't know half of it. Only she in the whole damn tribe could understand me. She's not a warrior like me, but her spirit is strong. And she's smart. Smarter than any chieftains ever. Why did that ghost call you a thief? The hell should I know? It's a ghost. Who can tell what it talks about? After a moment of silence, Amiri continues. Maybe because of the sword. I took it from a giant. And the ghost is a giant. Do I suppose to guess he likes this piece of steel so much he comes back from the dead for it? Why did your tribe want you dead? Isn't that clear? A woman can't be a warrior. If she's a shitty warrior, they may keep her for the jokes. Give her a funny nickname, like this soft chieftain. But what if she's good? Best the tribe has? Then the other tribes are laughing. That's why they, you know. But it's a taboo to spill kin's blood, so they had to do it without doing it. Feed me to giants. What a plan! But I never afraid to get my hands red. I spit on them and their tradition. I'm a walking taboo myself. Yeah. That's great, Amiri. You go, girl. Oh, doggy. Ah. I want to pet a doggy. A soft one. A puppy. Puppies are so soft and cute. With their tiny needle teeth. Those are not soft. They are sharp. But cute. Hasuf, Hasuf, Hasuf. Where are you, Hasuf? It's funny how these shopkeepers stay here all day, night and long. Just standing. Whether it's raining or not. Hey Hasuf, the guards were told that a half-elf named Sharel robbed you. Is this true? Hasuf shakes his head, surprised. Sharel? Robbed? Can't be! He is a great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed I will lend him money to start a shop, at a humble rate of interest. But he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me one moment. Hasuf pulls out a sheet of paper and scrawls out a short letter, at his sprawling signature, then hands the letter to you. You are probably very right that that's not a good idea. You should sleep. Sleep is important. Still doesn't seem like he has anything interesting. What about my quests? They went there. That was done. Oh yes, there is this one. And I don't know where that is. Artisans of the North Nile Marches. Somewhere deep in the Nile Marches. P is for prosperity. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. This is kind of well, calm before the storm, I think. So we really should focus on building the kingdom. Do random quests and stuff like that. Let's go. Wait, Where did that appear from? We don't need to take a mirror now. Who should we take? Let's take Chetal again. Ancient Mine. Talon Peak. Oh yeah, we should go there. And we should pick up that resource over there. And that one too. Did we miss some resources here? No, we didn't. Was there something in this village? No, it wasn't a great idea. Maybe you should go to sleep now. Somewhere in the south. Maybe there. So many problems to cause for yourself. Why do you have to? I have visited this location. Ah, yes, there was Sorrow Floor. Ancient Mine. No concern of mine. Well, it's true, it's not my business. But if you tell about them, then I can show my concern, whether you like it or not. Well, then it's really my problem. Please don't cause problems for yourself or me. You can cause problems to some nasty people. Who are these people? That's a lady. Is that the witch? No, don't become the problem. Several figures, clad in dark clothes, stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies, and the hoods drape their features in shadow. Baroness Larkium, no fear, for your time has come. My time? Who are you? Great Mother, ancestress of monsters, Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. What? I haven't done anything. Your deeds, which opened the new hearts to Lamashtu, didn't go unnoticed. You trembled and stepped back before the image of Great Mother, having left her children unharmed. The goddess graces those who fear her wrath and stays their hand from her progeny. What? Not only did you set the priestess of Lamashtu free, you gave her an esteemed position in your court. You rely on her advice and wisdom, a truly magnificent achievement for a venerated servant of the Great Mother. These people weren't they telling me that my time has come? Like, they were going to kill me and now they are like praising me? What? Crazy people. Your mercy for children of Lamashtu and your protection of those who bow before Great Mother must be rewarded. The goddess herself revealed her will to us through the nightmares. We must give glory to the Baroness, who honors the cult of Lamashtu, and grant her the blessing of the goddess. I don't want her blessing. Party time. Lamashtu! Disgusting! Do you know the kind of worship she patronizes? Kill them, and wash your hands afterward. Lamashtu is called the mother of monsters and mistress of insanity for a reason. Her blessings can be far more terrible than any curse. Yeah, that Chana? Was it Chana? I think it was Chana, the priestess. She told me that her blessings make you give birth to monsters. I don't want that. That sounds horrible. Are you ready to accept the gift of Lamashtu? Hmm. 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 I'm not going to eradicate the cult. Yeah. Like from evil goddess. In fact, I don't care much about your strange traditions, but if you insist, bow before Great Mother and accept her protection. The cultist raises his hands and begins an incantation. As the somber chanting continues, the darkness gathers around you, thick and wet. It sticks to your clothes, your hands, and clots your hair and face. The fluid gathers on your head like a crown, then flows, almost molasses-like, down your cheeks and your forehead, then seeps into the corner of your eyes, eagerly, hungrily. As it touches your eyes, pain courses through you and your vision becomes black. Then a flickering of greys and whites, like 1,000 tiny insects, were making knife cuts across your vision. Stepping back and rubbing your eyes frantically, you open them and realize now you can see in darkness, almost as if it were day. The pain in your eyes subsides, leaving only slight tingling behind your eyes. Huh. I got that kind of blessing? Interesting. Do we have something that would tell me what's this? The character's eyes are filled with primordial bloodlust and react to even smallest glimpse of movement. The character gets +2 bonus on perception and persuasion when used to intimidate skill checks and gains +1 AC bonus against animals and magical beasts. Huh, that's interesting. I don't mind. That sounds nice. Even though it sounded pretty disgusting how it came to be. And even though neither of my religious companions agreed with that choice. Ah, look at that. It's Lamashtu's shrine, I think. Well, let's continue. let's enter. I think there was this quest we were doing here. Hey, where did you put that? Or were they not here? Wim, I think I have an emerald. Aha! The girl looks at you with eager impatience. So what about my request? Here is your emerald. Mim's eyes flash. Look at that color! And the size! An excellent item! Finally I'll be able to bring my idea to life. Wonderful! I'm ready to remain here and work for your grace. I only need a place to live and work. I brought all the necessary tools. All I need is 4 walls and a roof. And a salary, of course. I do need to eat. But I'll make it up to you. That was that. Serving your grace. There was nobody else, I think. Yeah. How is my body? Nobody's tired. And my alignment is there. I think I will need to do more lawful acts. Inventory. Did I have new stuff? There was this vast intelligence thing. Does she need intelligence? She already has wisdom. She could maybe use those speedy boots. Speed boots. Otherwise channel. Sweet teeth. Talon Peak. Build a kingdom. That was done. This was not done. And we don't have a flower. Cheryl was not here. I guess Cheryl was in the other village then. So, Rock's egg. Let's claim that. Resources for me. We could check out that ancient mine over there. We have never been there. And there's Swanhold. Oh, and there was Talon Peak. That's far away, so let's try that.
I need to catch my breath.
Kingdom. Something happened. Gaston, you failed! The warden held a ceremony, but towards the end of the evening, a thief managed to steal some of the gifts. Luckily, the warden distracted the guests' attention and no one learned the embarrassing details of what happened. What a strange emote. Rethink us. One of the villages refuses to recognize the authorities. They wish to live on their own, as they did under the Stag Lord's rule. If they get away with this, their neighbors will surely follow their example and deny their oaths to the Baroness. The state would collapse without its subjects. That's not good. And my people are tied up. Amiri, Lander, Tristian. Maybe it's because of the vent, and what was the little guy doing in the vent? Murder? Warden's endeavors. Oh yeah, that would have been nice, but I can't do it right now. You can't prove I murdered anyone. Yeah, but I can't prove that you didn't. Let's rest my ear.
Why are you always staring at me? Did I put a toad in your trousers? We're in the same boat.
We have common enemies, true. That doesn't mean we're friends.
Ekun doesn't like Regongar. Octavia, you failed. Making the food again. We can never get good food. My food. What's in this ancient mine? Anything useful? Soul eaters and some demons. Looks like a storm's coming. How great. It looks more like a storm is here. Are there any monsters here maybe that we could kill and loot? There is a cave. At least we could go take some shelter there. Ancient Vivan. Let's make a little army against it.
Right here, my friend.
Yes, my friend.
You have my attention.
Good. I have something for you to do. We have a little army.
You can count on me.
And you can make us speedy. And
Speak.
did you have mass something? Burst of glory. Prayer. You can pray. Delay poison. Wait, do delay poison. That's better. And
Share your troubles.
you can bless us. I think we are ready to fight. To arms. Go, Okpo. Tasty Vivan. Shoot the Vivan.
I grant you death.
Touch the Vivan. You missed. Go, my little skeletons. My minions. I could still do fireball before they surround the Vivan properly. That didn't do too much damage. Maybe I should have just made more skeletons. Oh, good thing that we did the delay poison. It's poison. We could try slow.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
How is it supposed to work then? Go stab it. I agree with that. Totally. And that was the last of my iced tea. Sonny has awakened.
So it's come to this.
Are you planning to walk her in that state of yours? You'll get sick if you haven't slept well. The immune system isn't going to be happy.
Cannot hide from me.
Amulet. What's this? Words on the ancient stone are barely visible. Property of the House of Drestrin. What's that? Never heard of it. Let's try to get into that cave. Or that other cave. Can we go into the cave? No. We couldn't even go into the cave. What a useless place. Maybe that's for the best. Take it easy. You wouldn't want to get sick again, right? Talon Peak. I wanted to go there. You'll be fine. I hope you will be. That's a relief. I hope it works. I hope it would work even better. As long as it doesn't cause any immuno diseases. What are those?
I need to catch my breath.
How do I get there? Do I need to go into Warnhold?
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Fine, Ekun. Fine.
Why don't you tell us about your family, Ekin? Everyone needs to get things off their chest sometimes.
Words will not bring them back. You can't help me. Accept this, as I have.
Oh, poor boys. Super random, really awful sinus infections. Can't do kingdom stuff. In Warnhold. I could go to Warnhold. Do I want to go there? I don't miss being in Warnhold. Power of denial.
Need to catch my breath.
Need to rest before going there.
I should never have come to the Stolen Lands. No, not like this. I shouldn't have stayed. But now, it's too late to leave.
Superpower of denial. Let's see if you can find any eggs. Rock. Eggs. Rock. Rock. I listened to this one audiobook that had rooks in it, and they were like these giant birds. They were racing against manticores. Manticores, and the manticores were like the horrible enemy in that.
Confide in me.
No, not manticores. They were racing rooks that were like big birds, big hawk-like things. I think I never really figured out what they were really like, but they were the main thing in that book. And they would like be good. They would be effective against manticores.
State your desire.
So they raised them. They had a manticore problem. Spider. Ah, it's Wolf's turn. Can't move. Talk about can't move. Did you have the... No, she didn't have that thing. You could still use that. Oh, or she could have used haste. That would have been useful.
Nowhere to run.
Are there more enemies up the road? Maybe there is. But my skeletons are not moving. I can't command them. That's frustrating. Less the skeletons. He could move forward a little bit. And there's a new spider. You can do delay poison. Lurk as sleepily as you can. I hope you fall asleep and get enough rest. There they go and beat up that spider. You should also go beat up that spider and see if there are more spiders.
Bleed for me.
What? No. You need to sleep. Do I need to sing you a lullaby? Go forth, my baroness. Ogbu can't move.
Consider me revoked.
Let's go quickly before my... Oh, it's a swarm. I hate those.
This is for you.
I wish there was another way.
Playing with Sonny. Well, she deserves it. She deserves to be played with.
True.
You need to walk here and do that.
Gone.
No, this spider swarm didn't die yet. I need it dead. How could I make my skeletons faster? Do I have to use haste on them? And how do I splash those dead? With a controlled fireball. Okay, now everything is fine since the spider swarm is gone.
Wretched things.
Wretched things. So many skeletons. I'm proud of my little army, but it's a bit too big for this occasion. My little army, my little army. My little army is a bit too big. How did I make it so huge? It's my army. My lovely skeleton armies that I missed. Aren't they handsome skeletons?
I grant you dead. No strike wasted.
There is a body. Petrified egg. Is that the rook egg? Sonny played tug of war and then laid down to nap. That's very exemplary. Maybe you should do that too. There is another body. Can we maybe find that rook also? Somewhere here? Ah, spider.
Cannot hide from me.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Oh, Dawnflower. Guide his hand. Little spider's gone. I can sense the nervous energy of one who hasn't slept enough from you, guy. No fear. Divine favor. You have lost a little bit of HP. Maybe you should heal yourself. Yes, good girl. And then it was the skeleton's turn, but they are not here. Could you kill that one? 0 damage. How mighty is that one spider? Just level 9. I hope that is not monster that you are sipping.
Nowhere to run.
I hope it's not coffee either. Only water allowed. Or tea. at most. Bite the spider. Spider, spider, spider. That was effective. It just flew like phew. And there is the body. Can we find the giant bird here? If it's like typical non-nocturnal bird, it should be sleeping right now. Which could be nice. Can't see any birds.
I believe I found something.
You found something. You saw it over there. There is also something here. What's that? This fortress is younger than the Cyclopes, but it's still old enough to be impossible to discover who built it and why. What about that hut? What the? There was a thud sound. Thud, thud, thud. How odd. Mysterious fortress in the mountains.
Something.
Another one. And another one. Click. It said click. There are ducks and spiders. And what's in here? This fortress is younger than blah blah blah. Yeah. Bandits! Heavily armed men are seated around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask, obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this. Damned Baroness and her damned guards! Since that ass downed the stacklord, honest people got nowhere to go to get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended up. Middle of nowhere. Well, let's try and eavesdrop them. Damn right. More traders on the roads. And what good of it? Try and block them even a bit, and you're locked up in no time. Enough, cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we wanna survive. This bird'll bring us more gold than any trader, and then we can sell ourselves as mercenaries or go treasure hunting. We'll get by. Ekun silently nods to you and then readies his weapon. How about we continue eavesdropping? With you in charge, we'll end up with our necks broken. Can you explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff when there's neat safe path on the other side? Why we gotta bother with all the hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere, just swarming with spiders, crawling all around. Damned fat, furry beasts. I hate spiders. Really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. It's just these damned spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with those ugly beasts. Oh, watch out! There's a spider in your hair. Oh, haha! I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better yet, head straight to the capital. Ask the Baroness to hire you as a court jester. Just don't go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale the back wall. Octavia giggles. Octavia, quiet! We are trying to ambush them. Oh, sorry. Someone's here. Arm yourself, lads. I wanted to hear what they were talking about. Reduce person. They are not too dangerous. We'll easily deal with them. Did I have some nice spells or something? Leading touch. How about some skeletons? Yeah, we have skeletons. Go skeletons! Eat the little one.
I aim true.
Whoa. You should also shoot the
I'll fight if I
alchemist.
have to.
Regongar. You had the molten orb thing. This is fine. Well, come closer, Ogbo. And can we make a fireball? Just for them. I think that would go down there. How weird. What would be a better spell in this case? I could just make my skeletons and everyone faster. That's better. Just what we needed. And you can...
You forced my hand.
shoot that little bandit. And you can... do this. Bone shaker on the alchemist. Excellent. And then my fast little skeletons will do their thing. One left. Poor bandits. I would have liked to make one court jester out of them.
I grant you death.
Like they suggested. But I guess that just wasn't meant to be. What's this? Monster casserole. But it's not. It doesn't include monster. It has eggs, cheese, vivan meat. I have those ingredients. I have plenty of those. Finally a recipe I can use. Why do they always want some stupid flour in the recipes? We are adventurers. We are not carrying flour. What's in here? Blowing wind. What about here? Can we see more of those weird bricks? No. And this is not where we came from, right? We didn't check this place yet. Any bricks? We should probably go check the bricks again. Maybe they will leave clicking sounds. Oh, poor adventurer. No bell pepper. Rope hammers everything one would need to scale the mountain. No bell pepper. No. Would your monster casserole include bell pepper? Bell pepper and monster. This one said click. No, now it says thud. Now it says thud. What about this one? Thud. Click. Thud. Thud. Click. 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 Now they all said click. But nothing happens. What if I try again? Thought. 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 What if it's click and then click here and then click here and then thought. Click, click, click. I don't even know if we have all the right ones. Are there more of them? I'm puzzles are just the thing. It's like a prison. Is that a prison? A cell? And the game was saved. I'm saved. And there's some treasure. Oh yeah, and I needed to remember to use that recipe. We will have to use it next time. It's the nest. Should we take those eggs? What's this? As soon as you get close to the nest, a huge shadow moves across the sky. With a shrill shriek, a gigantic bird swoops down on you, her flapping wings making a veritable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest to her last breath. So this is a rook. How do we deal with her? Should we just pray? We'll pray. Start with praying. Can you bite the rook? Level 24. That's terrifying. We don't have haste at the moment. We could really use it, I think. And I'm right there. That's not good. Ekun, you are also at a tight spot. Can you move a little bit away from there? Oh no, I should have shot with you. Damn it. Oh Tristian. Oh Tristian. We are blessed. That's great. What a strange sound it let out. Christian is like right under that thing, isn't he? My poor Christian.
There are other ways to cast it.
Of course they saved. That must have hurt. And it's me. What weird magics did I have? Tasty skeletons. At least those would bother this mighty bird. We step back and let's make something. Let's make skeletons. I like them. They will come in handy. You could also make some skeletons. What's this? Judgment. Smiting. You could just step back a bit. Let the bird try to eat the skeletons first. It might be dangerous. Can you bite? Such good bites. Tasty bird. Tasty bird. Tasty birdie. Web. That could be useful or not. I should look into Octavia's spells actually. I don't think I have remembered to check them. Ah, controlled fireball. That's lovely. Now I don't attack my skeletons while I attack that thing. And Ekun can finally shoot. So good, Ekun. Let's hope nobody dies. Hey, why is it always Regongar? You don't have any more controlled fireballs, do you?
You're using it wrong.
Let's not use it wrong. Well, at least he attacked it. Now my skeletons, do it. Kill the bird. My skeletons! They did it. We got the rook. They also had an amulet. Amulet of natural armor. What's this? Sound of metal scraping nearby. That's interesting. So many gold rings. And only one egg. But I could see 3. Why only one? Judging from the size of this nest, this bird could easily carry off a whole horse. Yeah, if it hadn't died. Ah, this one opened. Oh, lovely. Should we just get out of here? I think I want to check still if there are like any... Because of those weird thuds and clicks. Annoys me. Nothing happened, but there were thuds and clicks. Wait, thuds and clicks. Can there be more clicks? We saw something here. Yes! I knew it! There was a secret place. What's in
Done
here?
and done.
A heavy mace. Skull crusher. And that was it. We got it. Now we can go. What a nice little adventure. Let's go. We should go back to the kingdom. One day and 22 hours. No can do. We have to go. This can't be helped. Here we go. While my kingdom does stuff, we just travel on the mountains for days. We climb and walk and climb and walk and climb and walk
I need to catch my breath.
and get super tired quickly. Maybe we should stop and rest. And maybe I could do the monster casserole. Yes. Wait, why are you not here? Okay. Resting time.
I find no pleasure in blood and gore, but it's amusing to see so many mowed down by plague, knowing I myself have nothing to fear.
Is there no limit to how far your soul may fall? Is there any vice your dark heart will not indulge?
She's too evil for poor Christian. Yeah. No. No! My kingdom stuff. I need to do kingdom stuff. Justice of the crowd. Triumph. The careful manufacture and placement of a couple of pieces of fake evidence, and the locals happily supported stricter laws against witches and other wizards. Other users of magic, fearing worse, thought better of objecting and instead supported the regent's actions. Oh no, Arcane -4. I didn't want to. Combat Priest. Success. The priests were able to acclimate themselves to the military routine. Their magic enhances our warriors, and their healing spells will cure many wounded soldiers. Yeah, I guess I did. Undead rising. Heck. All kinds of problems. An old priestess of Pharasma has died in the region, and the dead have risen from their graves. The nearby cemeteries grow emptier by the day, and the forest wind is no longer fresh, but carries upon it the smell of wet soil and rot. Doesn't sound good. Amiri could go take care of that. Rusty Dog's opportunity. And this is also a problem that we will need to take care of. The success chance is way too small. But I can't have Tristian. There's still 10 days until I can have Tristian here. I guess I will have to put Amiri up to this and hope she succeeds. Take care of it, Amiri. Oh, and opportunities. Rusty Dogs. The famous river pirate made a statement before his execution. He claimed he buried his treasure somewhere in the domain of the Baroness. Adventurers from all over the world are rushing to hunt for the treasure. Perhaps it's worth making sure that it doesn't go to one of the neighboring states. Go storyteller. We need more culture. Free thinkers. I could put Lander here, but the success chance is so small. We still have like 15 days. We could get Tristian in 10 days. So I guess we could use Tristian here. Build a town, 7 days. Lander, you go there for 7 days. We should strengthen his skills. I want to use Tristian for this, because he has the most chance of success. Oh no. I want to claim some resources from here to go there and adventure. What were my quests? We got the rook's egg. We haven't found a flower yet. And we should find that witch. I don't know how we can find them. And we could go to Talonbeak. Were we at the Talonbeak just now? Was that Talonbeak? Yeah. We didn't see those tieflings there. I hope they are doing fine. What do we have here? New events. Well, we could just go there for a moment. Shambling steps. We just were here. We should go to the other village. Okay, so we can go back to the capital for a bit.
I need to catch my breath.
Just be tired, it's fine. Even if there are enemies, they are hardly very difficult. Who wanted the rook's egg? Was it Elena, the tavern keeper? I think it was. Maybe she wanted to cook something out of it. I think. We should rest here. We have rested. There is a red marker. I hope it's not more problems for us, but it could be. Amazing discovery. Some foreign treasure hunters found an amazing artifact at the dig site. It would be nice to obtain it, but how? They are there. And there is this. I could do this, but it takes 14 days, so we can't do it at the moment because we want to solve the problems. But maybe after we have put somebody to solve these problems, then we can do that. And now let's go to the tavern. Stretchy. You are lady. Gotta save the game. And talk to Elena. Welcome, Your Grace. I have that rook's egg. Elena throws up her hands. You've no idea how thankful I am, Your Grace. All my life I have dreamt of cooking one of these eggs, and the timing couldn't be better. Yes, nice, we did it. Show your wares. She doesn't have anything much. Another bot. 2 in 1 day. Isn't that a bit excessive? Can I throw them away? How do I throw them away? How do you? Ban. Ah, I did it. Da-di-da-di-dum. The flower and the confirmation of innocence. And this. Lot of Warosks enemy. I hope they find a shorter road to Talon's Peak. It would be pretty nice. And this is like... I couldn't find a way there, so we can't go there. Let's go build some stuff meanwhile. I could build some nice things. Is there enough space for stuff here? No, I don't think there is. That's just those two. We could have a brothel. I think we don't have one yet. Maybe we should have one. Jail. We already have one library. I want the Mage's Tower. Mansion. Can't have a mansion. Monument? I could have a monument, but why? Museum. Museum. That would be so nice. Well, this gives less to purchase companionship of a sort. All checks for events addressed by the Grand Diplomat or the Minister are made with a random modifier ranging from -2 to +3. Restricted to baronies with a chaotic alignment. I don't know, should I get that? Should I have a brothel? Next to inn, school. Next to the school, wouldn't that be the best place for such a thing? Maybe next to the garrison? Do I want one? Loyalty, economy, relations, espionage. I'm going to make one. Isn't it nice? Now everyone can buy some company. They only have a wooden wall and a longhouse. What else could they have? Lumberyard. This place has a lot of trees. Lumberyard. Piers. Let's have piers and a lumberyard. Let's buy some BP. So that we are not destitute. Windmill. Granary brewery. Watchtower. This looks like a place for a watchtower. Do we have a fort? No. Let's not do it. What about this one? What we have here already is Shania's shop. Tavern. Dance hall, herbalist's house, longhouse. We don't need another Shania's shop. Isn't this like identical to the other town? It looks pretty much the same. Or well, village. You have already found it, the only available settlement in this region. When can we make another error? What error? We built some nice things. And how long until my things are... Well, maybe we should rest again. Wait, I need to check the spells for Octavia. Yes, everything is filled, okay. Okay, fine. They are filled. Or do we need to explore the lands more? I should check the situation. 9 days. In 9 days we can do so many things outside. Yes. For starters we should go check, there was some errand or something I could do. Confirmation of innocence, obliteration. Confirmation of innocence. Let's try to have that done. This is a fine party. We should go there. And the end times are nigh, says Harry. Oh, of course he says that. God, who do we have? Oh, there's Cheryl. That's the one we wanted to see. Yes, Cheryl is innocent. The half-elf raises his head as you approach and looks up at you with eyes full of hope. I brought confirmation of his innocence from Hasuf. All accusations of the theft are false. So that's how this is going to go. Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. There's hope in the half-elf's eyes, and his voice trembles with awe. You really did it. For me. I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Cheryl, Your Grace. I'm pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you... Oh wait. Do you need the services of a good tailor? Of course I do. Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and a thread. It's only... The half-elf stops. I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out here, I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Cheryl rubs his black eye. Please help me set up a workshop. If you're in need of decent tailored cloth, I'll make it worth your while. May the gods protect you. Great. 1,000 apologies, but there's absolutely nothing I can do without a workshop. And there was this Kimo. I didn't have anything for him at the moment. But we could make a workshop for Cheryl. We really should, I guess, so that he can tailor us some nice things. And make a workshop for Cheryl. Cheryl's sewing shop. Let's make it. Requires town. Well, there it is. How long does it take to build that? Or is it already ready? Construction of the building will be finished in 10 days. Okay, so it's not ready yet. And next up we'll go. I guess it's time for us to go adventuring, maybe, or we shouldn't go too far. I wanted to go there, but I couldn't find how to get there. That's really too bad. Ah, now I know where I want to go. I want to go here to claim these resources. Yes. Let's go 1 day, 16 hours.
I need to catch my breath.
You can rest soon enough. Let's fight even though we are tired. It can't be too difficult. There hasn't been too
Time to search
difficult
for the
enemies
spot
in
to
a while.
rest.
It's just goblins. Should be alright. Let's make some skeletons and they'll take care of it.
Something bothering you?
It's bothering me that
Intrigues me.
there are not enough skeletons.
I shall end this suffering.
Why are you getting punked? Don't hit yourself.
Nowhere
Ah,
to
there are
run.
so many of them. Way more than I thought there would be. So many goblins, so many little goblins. Make a fireball. That's not fireball. That's not fireball. That's molten orb. I wanted fireball! Not a controlled one. A proper one. Don't you have a proper one? No. Well, do a controlled one then. That was weak. Do better next time. Cheetal. Justice. Oh, I should have. Damn it. What about skeletons? Skeletons, go kill goblins. My dear skeletons. I wonder where we get the material for those skeletons. Are they just skeletons summoned from their graves? Somehow. Here. Let's make more skeletons. They can't handle this many skeletons. It's weird that they still dare to attack us, even though we can just summon armies of skeletons. Any goblins nearby? Take care of them.
Me.
My skellies will take care of them. And Ekun will also, of course, take care of them.
You can't stop me.
Nice sneak attack. Ah. It seems that I'm getting getting tired. This has been such a casual stroll. Casual stroll through my lands most of the time. There was one there.
I'll try to make this swift.
Try to hit him. Go, skeletons, go! Faster!
Time to search for the spot to rest.
I know you want to rest. Maybe we should rest here. I don't think they have anything very useful. They probably don't. Let's rest here. Let's rest here, my dears. Let's do this.
When you do
12
die,
hours.
and it will happen sooner or later, I'll probably make a roast of your doggy. For aesthetic reasons.
No!
Fine. When death does come, I'll save my last arrow for you.
No, Octavia, you spoiled the monster casserole. How could you? I wanted to eat it. A delicious monster casserole. Let's go forth. Still. Any alright weapons here? Hey, that's alright. At least we can get 100 coins out of those. Kingdom. Something happened while we were resting. Is that a sandwich? The art of making friends. I wish I could do that. But I can't. My friends are still working on my kingdom. What is that? Such weird emotes. Let's fight! No need to avoid all those random encounters. Bandits. Bandits. Okay, bandits.
Here.
Let's haste us. And are there
How may I
nice
help?
buffs? Blessings and...
Share your will.
Did you have any nice buffs? We can just pray.
You cannot stand against me.
You cannot stand against me.
I grant you death.
Death to the enemies.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Maybe we don't need to be turn-based here. Let's just deal with
Cannot
them.
hide from me.
Bandit transmitter. Was that all?
Scared? You should be.
Ah, there is one.
Nowhere to run.
Bandit cleric. Poor Bandit Larry. All alone. Let's continue. No need to care about those bandits. Let's take their stuff if they have anything useful. Like those. They cost 100 coins. We can use them. We can sell them. They are nice. Expensive things. We are going to be rich. Let's claim this. We got it. Now let's save. Save once and then... What's this? Dragonleaf Gulch. The little silent river narrows here as it passes through the gully between two rocky hillsides.
I need to catch my breath.
Well, let's rest then.
To be neither alive nor dead. What does it feel like?
Want to try it? I'm afraid you wouldn't make a quality undead specimen. Just a zombie with a pretty face. But your thought processes would not change significantly.
Octavia, no. My food. Where can I find a better cook? How long will they still take until I can do the problems? Which one was problem? Opportunity, problem. For this, I wanted Tristian. It's 5 days until that. Support Warden's endeavors. Still 5 more days of adventuring. What's this? Dragonleaf Gulch. Should we check it? Let's check it. So let's check this order. Should be more like this. What is this little tree here? What nice little stream. Here in my stream. Another stream. Water stream. Enemy? Poisonous giant fly trap. Let's not go there before we have buffed a bit.
Ask.
Would you please cast delay poison for us?
Now let's get closer to that poisonous plant thing. And then we can send our armies ahead again. Oh well, I guess they will come after us because
listening.
the armies are not good. They are not smart.
You have my attention.
Please, Chaital, give us more skeletons. Haste us, please. And Tristian,
Share
bless
your
us,
troubles.
please.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it
You can buff
tomorrow
yourself,
it
but
feeds someone else. With you.
let's go. And let's kill it.
I aim true.
This is for you!
Miss. I see. Ekun, you won't miss, right?
I grant you death.
He didn't miss. Cheetal. It is time for divine favor. Oh, skeletons. Kill it. And fully controlled fireball. It did damage. That's nice. Can you grasp it? No. And then just go skeletons. Nice little circle again. How wonderful. Bone shatter. It sure doesn't have bones, but at least I don't think it can have
Cannot hide
bones.
from me.
It's a plant. How could it have any bones?
I'll fight if I have to!
Oh, you missed. Don't eat the doggy. Oh, it was just skeletons. No need to worry.
Advance!
There was honey and what was that? And there is some body. Padded armor. Short sword. I'm taking it all. It doesn't seem like there is anything else in here. Just that plant. In that case, we are out of here. That was a little bit of adventuring. Ruling a kingdom is a serious task. Make sure you visit your capital at least once each month. I'll do my best. Ironstone Gully. A cave. Let's go see. We might be tired, though. Edible moss. Spiders. Those damn spiders.
State your desire.
I desire delay poison. Those are spiders. We don't want spiders. Then... what else do I desire?
Be on guard.
I desire these spiders to die. Can I make a fireball? Yes, I can. So many spiders. Let's kill them all.
Nowhere to run.
Kill them all, Ekun. That was just one. Oh, I could have hasted us, but no. No, we are hasted. The spiders will come later. Burst of glory. Let's be glorious. Doggy. Regongar, put that armor on yourself. I don't want you to die. You die so easily. Kill the spiders for me, Ekun. That was just one spider. You were supposed to shoot more than one. You have fireball. You fireballing. I have fireball. I can do fireball. Welcome. Bite it. Eat the spider. Delicious. Good boy. There they come, ready for my fireball. Fireballs. I should heal the doggy, I think. Let's heal the doggy. Doggy's healed. Let's have you here and you can do this. On the spiders. Burn the spiders. Shoot the spiders. They are in a nice line. You could kill them all. Right. One more. Oh, you missed. Well,
You can't stop me!
left something for the others too. Finish it off.
Unworthy.
Kill the spiders. No more spiders. Just edible moss for us. Could you take it? Yes, we have moss. That's edible. How wonderful. Are there more spiders here? Of course there are. Let's kill them.
Wretched things.
Let's kill them wretched things. More spiders.
Serenray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Why would Sarandra be generous to spiders? Even more spiders. Primal giant spider. Let's go turn-based. We still have that. I'm gonna throw some minions here. You're gonna take a step back. You don't have any more fireball left, but you have this. You can do that. Burning is good for spiders. Ekun, that
Cannot hide
big
from
one
me.
first. It's the biggest threat. Although they are not that difficult, I think. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does what the spider can. Killing monsters,
I'll cut you!
cutting spiders, biting them and everything. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Let's use fireball on those spiders because we can. Few more spiders left in this lair. Let's just finish them slowly.
Nowhere to run.
Consider me provoked!
Spider legs, delicious. Just what we wanted. Mushrooms. Mushrooms and spider legs. What delicious treats. And a token of the dryad. Even. Anything else in this lair? Can we just speed through it? Probably more spiders. Tremendous centipede. How about we
Ready and willing.
haste us before going in? Where's my haste? Haste, haste, haste. Haste, 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 haste. Haste, haste, haste. And how about some skeletons?
Speak.
Make some. I'll make some too. And let's then run. We're going after them. Go. So many. What a lovely slaughter. Treasure. Silver buckle. And nothing else in here. Edible moss. Moss
This is for
giant
you.
centipedes.
Yes!
So many. They are also so weak. And we have delayed poison, so we can handle this without breaking a sweat. So nice. Some more edible moss. That edible moss must be very delicious. The structure of moss is like biteable. Subtle tint of red on the stone surface suggests a location of a rich iron ore vein laying around. And there is a body.
I did as you asked.
A helmet. Headband of alluring charisma. What's this? Back to the start. I see. That was that game. Was that headband good? I already have one. Who can Regongar use padded armor? He already has one. Huh. What about Octavia? That would be better. Take it. Bandit mail. I don't think anyone in our party would like that very much. Mithril shirt. No. Let's get out of here. What am I doing? Try again. How's my kingdom? How many days left? 2 days with Lander, 5 days with Christian. So, onwards, I guess. But we can't go onwards. There's no way onwards here. That's a disappointment. Kingdom, something happened. Did Lander get free? No. Regent demands your presence. A look into the future. I don't have advisors fitting for this. sad.
I need to catch my breath.
Then
You
let's
must
rest.
think yourself a saint. It's ridiculous how meticulous you are about your vows and observations. Is there nothing else in your life?
Of course not.
Yes, Jaethal. I live to serve Sarenrae and those who need my help. And what do you live for? Or better yet, why do you persist in your unlife?
Did Christian just say pretty much, go kill yourself? Why? How could he? He really doesn't like Jaethal. But I like Jaethal. I upgraded another village to a town. But which village was it? Good job, Lander. You built a town. Regent demands amazing discovery and this problem. But I want Tristian here. Still 3 days. I can wait 3 days. What about this amazing discovery? Some foreign treasure hunters found an amazing artifact at the dig site. It would be nice to obtain it. Try to obtain it, Lander. Exactly. Why was there still red here? 40 wardens endeavors. I would like to do that. What's this? Laying the foundation. There are no roads down here. Old stones. I have been there. I have been there. I wish there was a bridge here. Should I go back to my barony? Maybe. Expand the barony. I guess we are going back there. Why is this still red? There is nothing red here. Or is it in the map? Ah, so I can upgrade this one. Ah, I see. Let's upgrade it then. So we could upgrade this one. Now we can... If we have upgraded it, we can build more. More there. Do we already have this? Upgrade. Which ones can be upgraded? Let's upgrade all that can be upgraded. Stone wall. I don't have enough BP, but we can buy them. At least that much. I need to go to a shop to sell some stuff so that I can do more. Town hall, that should be upgraded. What? Why can't we upgrade it? Ah, city. It's city. And my BP is so little now. Little BP. But let's continue back to the capital. Capital. Back to the capital. Let's go.
I need to catch my breath.
And then we can rest upon our throne. Have a little rest on the throne. It's Lander! Your Grace! It's time to hire another advisor. You need someone who can oversee our diplomatic relationships with other countries. Considering your complicated ties to Brevoy and the Charter of the River Kingdoms, the earlier you find a talented Grand Diplomat, the better. Speaking of diplomacy, the project of a consulate in Brevoy has appeared on my desk. This would be an establishment for your subjects, who find themselves in trouble while traveling there. To my mind, it's a waste of money, but I felt duty-bound to inform you personally about this idea. Consulate in Brevoy. I think we need better relationships, so I like this idea. Let us build a consulate in Brevoy. As you wish, Your Grace. Lander didn't like it. Sorry, Lander, but I'm the Baroness, not you. And we did that. And there's a new project. Oh yes, of course. 2 days until that. Advisors. We get a new advisor. Who's the best for this? Lindsay. Middle ground in disputes favoring no one party over other. Law and tradition. Most profitable way to solve a dispute. Lindsay is the best for this, I think. At the moment. Now we have a Grand Diplomat. Was that one opportunity just made for Lindsay? Events. No. Lindsay can't do it. Lindsay could do this. But not enough money for that, so let's not do it. They are not free. They are not free. So time to rest and wait for Tristan to become free so I can do that thing. One rest. Done. Do we need to wait for a day? I think we maybe should. Two days still. What the? Let's make another rest. Maybe that moves the thing forward. Lindsay appears. This will only take a moment, really. It's nothing, but I do need your advice. Some hunters from the Tarks are wandering the outskirts of your barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone. But the locals are outraged. What kind of barony is it if just anyone can cross our borders? Lindsay shrugs. We are not going to introduce border patrols because a couple of A couple of dust got shot. Right? Right? I think we should maybe put border patrols. We will immediately increase border control. We must put an end to such incursions immediately. Lindsay lets out a disappointed moan. Seriously? Just because someone got lost while they were hunting? We could just pretend we didn't notice. That's not very responsible, Lindsay. Da-di-dum. It is done. What? We got this emission here. We also got that, but we need to deal with the problem. After we deal with the problem, we can support someone and get them upped. Let's save and rest, I guess. Another rest, and then I can rest. Why have I played for so long again? I shouldn't have. Is Tristan done? Tristan, you failed! Fuck! It took the counselor a long time, but the den where the raging animals swarmed has at last been located and cleansed. That's not good. I hope you do better with this, Tristan. You'd better. One of the villages refuses to recognize the authorities. Okay, now we can support somebody. Counselor. Who's counselor? Oh, we can't do this. Can't do this. There's warden and grand diplomat. Let's do this. Stability with strength 2. I want arcane! Dead Man's Chest. Success. A pamphlet published by the curator inspired many subjects to out hunting for treasure. An Asima collector from the capital found the treasure and paid the appropriate tax. Nice. No. The troops assembled by the general defeated the undead horde, but it was a bloody victory. Couldn't do this. An amazing discovery. The advisor persuaded them to hand over the unique discovery. After all, it's an integral part of the land's cultural heritage. The advisor's investigation revealed that rebellious ideas had been spread by a foreign spy, and the villain was arrested. The people saw that they'd been manipulated, and they repented their petty rebellion. They are now filled with a desire to prove their loyalty and redeem themselves in the eyes of the Baroness. Nice. Good job, Tristan. Oh, this one was done. Our investigation found that the cursed wishing well, which the locals believed was the source of their misfortune, is totally harmless and is not troubled by any magic. Dorsey, the rejected fiancé of a local girl, tried to use the well to curse the fae who he thought had bewitched his bride. the girl Nita also used the well to curse her own also used the well to curse her own father. Both of these curses bore fruit, but the well was clearly not the reason. Some other power may have intervened to give the curses their power. Other theories are more complex. Perhaps the curses don't require an binding power at all. Perhaps Nita and Dorsey somehow managed to bring them to life of their own will, though neither of them was a mage. That's all we know for now. Perhaps we shall learn more as our research continues. This research has increased our understanding of arcane and divine magic. We have acquired a deeper understanding of the nature of curses. Nice. I think. Feast for the afflicted. The people of the barony are unhappy and wished for their pleas to be heard. The treasurer could distract the citizens from their troubles by throwing a glorious festival with entertainment and a feast for everyone. If these measures are taken within 5 days and the treasury allocates an incredible amount of resources, the riots will surely subside. Huh. You live, even though you should be asleep. Wait, what? Why are these here and not here? Curator needs your help. Wandering monsters. Okay, let's see what's going on at the throne room, and then let's wrap this up. Is that... It's the storyteller. The storyteller raises his hand to get your attention. Your Grace, please spare me a few moments. As your curator, I request you listen to this kind lady who wishes to discuss with you something of great importance. I'm not trying to get rid of you. Rikri Shawan. The Asimar bows. The young woman is wearing simple clothes, but carries herself with dignity. My greatest respect, Baroness. My name is Rikri Shawan, and I am the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. I come to you for 2 reasons: to tell you about our cause and to ask for your support. A while ago, an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there are still not enough cultural events taking place, even as artists are starved for money and audience. Thus, we have decided to form a society for the appreciation of fine arts. Each member pays a modest monthly fee and in return gets to vote which event the society should fund each month. Just imagine. The community will finally be able to organize exhibitions, performances, philosophical debates, concerts, and do this all on its own. We will inspire our friends and neighbors, but in order to provide an adequate reward for our most distinguished artists, we shall need to attract more members and increase our funds. Rikri folds her hands. All we ask of you is a little support. Any funds you can spare will be most welcome, of course, but we especially need your help in founding and promoting this society and organizing the events. It will require a great effort to make this dream come true, the Asima bows. Thank you for your time. Please, if you decide to support us, send us a messenger through your curator, and whatever your decision, I hope your esteemed advisor will honor us by taking part in the opening ceremony. She had been practicing that speech. The storyteller cocks his head. So, what shall I tell Lady Shavan? To my mind, these people need our guidance and attention more than they need our money. We could inform all the city of this newly founded society and assist in the collection of membership fees. This sounds so greedy. Well, I think you could do as you deem right. Very well. Lady Shawan will receive all the help she needs in founding and running this society. And this is Nasriel. Nasriel bows ceremoniously. In accordance with our agreement, I have brought you a gift which serves as payment for your protection. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It is better than any weapon the local masters can produce. I expect a gift worthy of the favor you've been shown. Nasriel sighs with relief. I appreciate the opportunity to make up for my mistakes. I can assure you, I never exaggerated my skill when I referred to myself as the best weaponsmith. You'll see it for yourself very soon. Excellent. No, it's Shani, isn't it? I am happy to see you, oh most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the tradition of Wudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. I thank you, Shani Ahtitulip. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Good. And there they went. And this is the end for today. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. But not as long as I did today. Save. And it's been lovely having you here again. And please, Guy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You need to sleep. Even if it's daytime now. I will also try to sleep more. To inspire more sleep in you. But see you again another time. Bye bye. It's not overrated. Sleep more.